Okay, a quick sound test. All right, sounds good. No need to make it complicated. Oh, good lord. What am I gonna do? Alrighty. Let's get it. All right, let me open the. Let me connect my Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Hopefully it will connect actually so I can use it. All right, looks like it did. So let me just gear this. Okay. Ah, shit, my shoulder hurts. Why? Why does it hurt? Why? Why? Did I do a wrong move? How are you this fucking bad? It doesn't make any sense. What a piece of shit. Alright, fuck this. Let's restart this fucker. Okay. Much better. Alright. I don't quite remember what I was doing last time, so I'm gonna try to remember what it was. Shit. I have like 7 million things here. Oh, I was doing file reading. Yeah. I think I might have a better chance of using an existing library to read a file by its chunks. What do you guys think? I'm glad you agree then. File reader. Promiseified file reader for browsers. I think what I want to do, I'm going to look at TUS and then see how they are reading it. It's a little difficult to read through all that stuff, but I'm going to try. So we're going to go here, packages, Uppy, that's not it, Uppy, and then I think TUS is like somewhere here. There we go. I'm just going to open it here so I can just focus on this thing. SRC. Dependencies, TUS.js client, Uppy utils, and Uppy companion client. Let's go find this. Upload that. Okay, hold on. First, let me see what's in package.json dependencies here. Buffer from combine errors, eastream, JS-base64, throttle, proper lock file, URL parse. Oh boy, so buffer from. Oh. Huh? Huh. Okay. Is stream. Okay, I don't really get it. Not just stream. Okay, okay. Throttle, proper lock file, URL parse. Okay, shit. There's a lot that's going on here. Number? What the fuck is that? Constants and methods for working with numbers. Values of other types can be converted to numbers using the number function. So this is the function, okay? Hmm. 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 Okay. That's cool. So one thing that I kind of need from this one here is how they are calculating the fingerprint. It's important because where are they getting the thing? Okay, so this is lib, browser, node, upload, logger, index. What the fuck is index? What the? File signature.js. Function is buffer file. File.slice. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What the fuckity fuck? Okay. Yeah, bruh. Let's see. Yeah. Is a pointer to data, but not to actual data itself, sort of like a file handle in other languages. You can actually get the data to the data in a blob without using a reader, which reads asynchronously to avoid blocking the UI thread. Blob slime address returns another blob, but again, this isn't data, it's just a pointer to a range of data within the original blob, sort of like a bounded pointer to a view. To actually get the bytes out of the slice blob, you still need to use a reader. In this case of a slice blob, your reader is bounded. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to properly understand here to see how I can go about this, you know? Blob slice, okay. Slime method the blob interface creates and returns a new blob object which contains data from a subset of blob on which it is called. Okay, it says now it contains data, not a pointer to the data. So now I'm a little confused compared, like, given this information from here. But we'll see. Start index to the blob indicating the first byte to include in the new blob. If specified negative value is treated as an offset from the end of the blob towards the beginning. For example, understand with 10 from the last byte. Okay, and so this is how you slice it. Okay. 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 So let's get to this. I was doing it over here. Client, what was it? Add file. Okay, file and config. We're gonna say here if not configured, right? And not this dot config, right? Say throw new what do I name this motherfucker, bro? Where's my exceptions here? Exception. Export class file config required. Extends. Okay, we're gonna say here. Raised when processing a file and it does not have config assigned. Cool, let's do this. Come over here, do this. No. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck is happening with my thing? So here we're gonna say, what are we saying here? We're saying config must be provided for file. Okay. So type of file is string, then that means we are processing this as a file, as a path. Okay. I think I should make this into a util, right? TypeScript file, we're gonna call it utils. And then I'm gonna say here, export function is file. Exists. Fuck, it's a weird thing. String. Can return Boolean. Given path exists and a file. Actually, let's just make this fucking each file. And key, we're gonna say here return false. We're gonna say here access path. How do I do this? Let's see what this is. Path like, okay, so we're good. It's pretty fast. We're gonna say here. We're gonna do here if not is file. Fuck, I can't type. Okay. Then we're gonna say here. Right, throw new file does not exist. Error. Okay. No file found at given path, and then we are just gonna say file. We're gonna go create this. Okay. And we're gonna do this raise when a given path is not file or does not exist. Cool. We're gonna take this over here. So we're cool. So if it is a string, we're gonna open this file, right? But how do you open a file? How do you just open but not read it? JavaScript open file without reading. Can I get a file? Actually, it's just gonna be like JavaScript Python open equivalent. I can never fucking spell this word for some reason. Right, let's go over here. Read file sync. And then I'm gonna say here constant file object equals read file sync file. Okay. And we're gonna say no. That's no. Motherfuck. No. I'm doing this the wrong way. Yeah, this is gonna be What do I name this thing? It needs to be a file object of my creation that contains configuration items in it. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but I'll think about this. So I'm gonna do here constructor, right? And then this is going to be file config. What else do I have here? I think I have the file and the config, and then that's it. Config contains storage prefix access anyway, so we're good. I don't really have to worry about that then. Okay. What does this really take? I don't get this thing. But what fucking parameters does it take? Type endings lost modified. What's in the fucking constructor, bro? Am I missing something that's obvious here? I wonder if I'm missing something obvious here. JavaScript inherit from file class. Just keeps thinking that I'm talking about the fucking file, like file, not the file object. And then new keyword. Let's see if we can learn something about this. New operator lets developers create an instance of a user-defined object type or one of the built-in object types that has a constructor function. So we can pretty much do any of this shit. Okay. I'm not talking about the operator, talking about it as a function because that's how it is being declared. Just a new function. I hate you so much. Because apparently this is the thing. Like right here, I'm seeing this. What the fuck? Oh, it's doing it as a fucking declaration. Fucking. Where was I looking at this? Was it this? Oh, yeah, there you go. File bits, file name, and options. File bits. I don't know what that is. Iterable objects such as an array, having array buffer, blobs, strings are a mix of enough strings inside the file. Not that strings are encoded as UTF-8, unlike the usual UTF-16 strings. So I think it's just okay. I'm gonna do here file config is going to be config. Okay, and then This will be file. I can't type today. File, we're gonna say here. Oh my God, please, Lord, help me. Okay, what is this complaining about? Our type is an assignment to parameter of blob part is missing the following properties: blob part length, pop push cat. Oh. Fucking. Does file object has like blob part? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, fuck this for now. File, super. We don't need this. That file, that, and then if I need further modification, I'll come back to it. I do not want to wait and struggle with this right now. We'll get used to it after we keep going. So, okay. And this dot files dot push file new FL file. File object, and then config or this dot config. Buffer. Let's make it a fucking buffer. No, we are raising an error here, bro. So we know that this exists. Oh, it's missing a comma here. What are you complaining about, bro? I don't get it. Isn't it some parameter type? Ah, yeah, I can. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Add file. Where do I test this? I don't know how to test this. What is this? Yeah, it's not here. Not here. Not here. This is not here. It's in the admin page. Okay, there we go. So we have client, and then I'm gonna have a file, right? So let's see. JavaScript get current working directory. I'm gonna get current in the JavaScript. Current working directory. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, looks like something is broken. Let's see what the error here is. Oh, yeah. I know. Docker, PSA, Docker, inspect our file. It still has the same ID, so IP address. It changes like every time. I don't know how to make it like persistent. I know you can, I just don't know how. Looks like it's good. I'm gonna do a reload here. It's Lumen front. Okay, so it's inside the thing, meaning that right where we are. So I can genuinely should be able to open a package.json file. Right? Right. So let's go test this out. So according to what I'm doing here, if I initialize a client, I should be able to add a file called package.json in the current directory. So let's go give this a try, right? I'm gonna do here. If I go to client here, when it logs the client, it gives me this, but doesn't tell me anything about files. I can see the config and I can see the files. All right, let's give it a try. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Client post file add. Okay. Client add file. I'm gonna do this here. It. Okay, this is going to be what? Package.json in the current directory, and then I'll just do config. And this requires what? Storage prefix access. Yeah, this is supposed to be new. Okay. What? You only have one fucking thing. What are you complaining about? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this, okay. It's not missing, but whatever. Fuck it. Okay, let's see if this is actually breaking shit. Config must be provided. Oh, yeah, it was already like working for us. Cannot read properties of undefined. Reading push. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That actually makes sense. That's a good wallet error. It needs to get initialized, which we did not do. I'm not seeing an error, so it looks like it went through, although I don't get it. Holy shit, it did open the file and it found the file. This is kind of cool. This is the buffer. This is the file itself. Okay, let's see. I want to add like another file. What's the second file that I have here in this very same stuff? I have readme.md. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do another one. Okay. Readme.md. Okay. Okay. Kind of a progress there. Okay. I'm going the wrong way about this. I should follow the thing that I already came up with here. In my client, it should be an uploader instance that handles it for me rather than... Yes, that's what it should do. Upload manager. Yeah, that's what I need. I made it the wrong way. So let's go back and then rename this motherfucker. We're gonna call this uploader. We don't need that. We're gonna say refactor, rename. We're gonna call this thing uploader.ts. Nope. And then over here, we're gonna call this uploader. Okay. This is fine. And then inside the client, this is going to be uploader. This does not exist anymore. So we're good. Actually, it doesn't even have to be that way. We just need this. Yeah, if it is like, you know, when it's related, we need it to be just related. There's no need to go crazy there. Uploader. Cool. Whatever your fucking error, just disgusting. Okay. So this looks like it's able to see the thing and be able to just tell us what it is. Now, if I try to upload it, okay, I think I'm doing this the wrong way. So let's go over here. I need the README. Where's my README? Oh, this is the wrong one. This one right here, right? So the README should tell us lib client utilization, right? Let's do this. Okay. Let's do. Is it just JavaScript? Okay. Const client equals new client. Actually, no, let's do this. Const config equals config. Now do config, and then config takes shit. What does this take? I forgot. Config. It takes storage prefix access. So we're gonna call here storage. This is going to be S3 main. Okay. And then down here, we're gonna say here const client equals new client. Okay. What does this take? What the fuck are you? Source out key out secret or auth. We're gonna pass the auth, right? So we're gonna do here const auth equals new auth. And source file. Okay, we're just gonna do that. It doesn't really matter. And then here we are just gonna pass out. That's roughly it. And then we're gonna say add file. Okay. Client.add file. Right. This is gonna be a path. We'll assemble package.json config. This is it. And then it's gonna say client.upload. That's what we need next. So let's go back over here. Jesus, what the fuck is this doing? It's going crazy on its own. Way. Okay, so let's go over to the client here. Let's add upload. This will actually make it will keep track of each of the files, and then it will initialize the upload process for us. So it's going to call the uploader thing, right? So we're going to say here, if this dot files dot length equals 0, throw new what do we do here? We should say in something exception so I'm also going to do something a little different here. Plus base error extends error. Okay. And then the ones that I'm doing over here, I wanted to say base error. Cool. 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 So we need no file to upload error. And then let's add a commentary on this thing. Raised when an uploader is initialized and no files to upload. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say here, no files to upload. Cool. And after this, we're gonna do upload the file. So let's see how we can manage this. I'm gonna say here for how do we do it for each JavaScript for each upload, for each loop. What the fuck? My brain is all over the place. So I think I can just do this then. This dot files dot for each f. I'm gonna call this the uploader dot upload. Cool. That needs to have an upload. Yes. So let's go over here. So the uploader here needs basically the file, the config, but upload needs to also, it also needs auth. And then we're gonna say here auth equals auth. Okay. Auth. Okay. Here we do read the file and then upload it. First, we need to create a placeholder. So this is going to be async. And then we're gonna do here, what did I call this in my uploader here? Let me be consistent here. Client upload manager. Init upload. That's what I did. I should do the same thing. We're gonna do here async init upload. What the fuck are you? How did you even jump there, bro? Sometimes this. Okay. Initialize file upload process. Acquire a unique URL for the file to be uploaded to. Okay, init upload. Now this is where it comes to thing here, and then we return. I don't know what we return yet. I'll figure it out. So let's do this first. Const. I'm gonna do here auth headers. Okay, this dot out dot two headers. What did I do this thing with this authentication? I do have it here. I'm gonna write it again. Access token payload, no, acquire access token, two headers. Yeah, let's just make it two headers. So basically, this is what we are doing. So let me go here. Do I have it two headers? Doesn't look like it is. Two headers. Authorization header. Do I have this? No, but I should. Just gonna make this here to this. This dot get access token. Basically, this is it. Authorization header. Shit. Yeah, this doesn't exist. So I need to like parameterize this thing. What am I doing here? Constants, authorization header. Do we really need this? There you go. So when I'm at the uploader here, okay, cool. I also need other things. Header. Damn, I did this like so crazy. Hold on. Two headers. Okay, client. Okay, so this is more or less. Okay, if I do init upload, let's go over here. Ignore cache. Headers out to headers. Config to headers. I also need one for config to headers. Okay, let's do that. Two headers. Yeah, I need these guys to be constant now. You're crazy. Shyam Grunat. Hey brother, how are you doing? Hydrate. Yo, thank you. Thanks for hydrating me. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, there you go. And then export const. I keep forgetting this here. Okay, so this is good and Okay, hold on. JavaScript. Object key from variable. I mean, I can do it like with the brackets, but it's so ugly. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I fucking love you now. I do. I do love it. Oh, this is awesome, but I want you relative. How cool is it? Doing good, mate. It's Saturday night in India. All right. What are you doing, man? How are you keeping busy? Are you doing the chilling? Okay. This is really awesome, to be honest. I like this a lot. Authorization header. I want to do the same thing here. Constants. Okay, I'm gonna do this auth headers. Export const. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this guy over here. Did it already import it for me? It looks like it already did. Yep, sweet. Sweet. Okay, what is this complaining about? Promises return each function argument where the void return was expected. Yeah, we'll get there, so just chill out, my dog. So a movie named Trap, a good serial killer film by Night Shyamalan. I didn't. And what are you building? I'm creating a npm module for my API wrapper so I can use it in my new project as a file uploader. That's the goal. Crap. What was his name? Night Shyamalan. I can't hear anything because there is no speaker connected to here, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just testing it here right now, so, you know. It's like a step-by-step thing happening. So we're going to go here. We're going to do this here. Can I reload this and does it still work? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, sweet. So uploader also needs an out now. So let's go provide. Actually, let's be like uploader options. Okay, we're gonna have file is going to be buffer, and then config is going to be config, and then out is going to be out. So I'm just gonna get rid of this. So cool. Gonna have to go over here. Gonna take this. This is going to be file. And then config. Can I just do this? Okay. I don't know why I can't fucking do this, bro. Can I do this? Property private is missing in type. No, it's fucking not. You know, some courses I can take to know about computer hardware and networking from A to Z. I kind of want to build and maintain a mini data center replicating big tech companies' DCs. I know how to create software, but not technically strong on computer hardware and networking. I'm in the same place. I'm in the same place. Well, I'm pretty sure there are like networking courses out there that tells you like that goes very, you know, in depth into explaining where things are coming from, how they work, how they're supposed to communicate with each other, and etc. etc. Yeah, there are like a lot of networking courses, and they cover a lot of it, like what kind of hardware you need, you know, to create what kind of network that you are aiming for. They will be like my go-to. I don't know anyone myself, but that would be like my starting point into like gaining initial understanding, if that makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, like it's not something I have too much experience in personally, so I don't want to give you the wrong information by suggesting things, right? And then send you down the wrong path. So yeah, kind of. That's pretty much the best I can suggest. Without, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so where's my uploader here? Uploader. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was at config. I was supposed to do a 2 header here. Hold on, where am I? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. What the hell? What is your tech stack? My stack is Python for the backend, and then Django for anything web development, and anything SQL, primarily Postgres and MySQL. And for the front end, I usually go with React, and recently I've been using Next.js. Probably like a React thing for the front end. This one is using Python Django, and then everything on the front end is TypeScript with React. Unless I'm creating an npm module, then it's just pure TypeScript compiled to JavaScript, transpiled to JavaScript. And the project itself is using Next.js, TypeScript, and then Django in the backend. And Postgres for the DB engine, and everything is Dockerized, and most likely I'll be using Kubernetes for it. Like, for example, this one here is using Kubernetes, right? And I'm probably going to be doing the same thing for this one as well. This is Kubernetes. This is my other project. The one that I'm creating the npm module right now, it's for this. So I can upload files to this platform. And then I will be doing like conversions and stuff. Basically. If it makes sense. What was I doing? I was in the uploader and I was doing this a lot. Do you manage Kubernetes yourself? Yeah, I manage mine myself, but I'm not an expert, to be honest. I learned it because I wanted to learn it and understand it and see how it worked. I learned it and I liked it a lot, so I ended up using it in my project because it worked really well. I started running my own generative AI locally through Python, and laptop is simply just not enough power. Oh yeah, you gotta optimize it to bits. Plus, you need certain hardware to because optimizing will go up to a level, and then you will need proper hardware. But if you have NVIDIA GPUs on your computer, you could utilize those with the CUDA drivers. PyTorch already has like wrappers around them, so you might be able to utilize that helmet. Okay, we already have 2 headers, so let's go over here. I'm gonna do here constant config headers equals this dot config dot two headers, and then const headers equals out headers config headers. Now I make my request here. So wait. I'll just do fetch on this one. This is going to be the URL here, and then method is going to be post. Okay. And then headers. I'm gonna do here init const init equals this, and then I'll do console.log init upload response. I want to see like if I'm able to get this thing or not. So first, let's get that out of the way. Config headers. I don't know how the fuck I keep typing everything wrong. If you're using NVIDIA, you can use CUDA to get better performance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So into the constants here, finally upload URL. So I think this is what I need over here. I know Docker and Docker Compose. Still trying to understand about networks, but on Kubernetes, I'm trying to get a grasp on many concepts like ingress services and networks. A bit hard to wrap around my head. Exactly what I experienced. Exactly what my initial thoughts were. It took me a little bit to like really understand like where things were coming from, and I'm still a little cloudy. But when I get more hands-on with it, I'm able to figure things out. But a big chunk of me making progress was like Googling, watching YouTube videos and things like that. They were definitely helpful. There were 2 videos. Let me see if I can find them to share with you. So, maybe like you can benefit from it as well. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second here. I would love to share it with you and then see if it helps. I wonder if it is in my saved videos. No. Probably it's in liked videos. Is it in the liked videos? Okay, one of them was this. Copy link. Where is my Twitch? So this is one of them, and there's like one more. 1 second. It's this bald guy explaining things. I can't remember his name. Looks like I learned I like the shit ton of videos, bro. Jesus. Okay, I think it's gonna be in history then. It's gonna go back too far. I have like 17 billion in my history here. Jesus, what have I done? I'm gonna go back a long while, and then I'm gonna do Control F, and then Kubernetes. Oh my god, I have like 53 videos. Okay, that's... Is it this guy? Okay, he's doing Terraform, which I probably will not really benefit because I'm not using benefit. It took me like about 6 or 7 streams to figure it out, apparently. And this one is for copy link. This one is for the SSL certificates in Kubernetes, like free using less encrypt. So it's going like quite a while. Okay, this is the other one, copy link, and this is the one I'm going to share as well. So I hope these videos help, but honestly, like, you'll probably find someone else that explains it better to your own liking. YouTube would be like my go-to. You know, even though certain people have like great knowledge, they can't really like pass it down to you, right? Like, you don't always understand what they are saying to the extent that it makes sense in your mind. So you'll probably jump through a few videos to really get it. Okay. I like Network Chuck. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Does a good job. What was I doing here? Init upload, and then I think I'm missing something here. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. And then post file upload URL, get create payload. Oh yeah, it's gonna complain about this. And then headers. What is this really giving? File name, file size, MIME type. Okay. Yeah. I need that myself. Okay. Constant payload equals this that gen init payload. Okay. And then we are gonna do gen init payload, and then we are simply gonna return, oh shit, this, right? We're gonna say this Coolion. The guy selling this coffee most of the time in his videos, right? Yeah, like it's all about his coffees. This dot file dot name, this dot file dot size. The content type, I don't know how to get it. JavaScript get content type of file. So it's just file type, like just type. This is it. All right, let's see if this is gonna do anything, but you know. All right, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna make this a single file so the errors don't go crazy. I'm gonna get rid of these as well. This as well, this as well. Just give me that. See, I want my client here. All right, let's see. Failed to compile. Let's see. No file found at given path. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, I got a syntax error. Like, what do I have? Syntax. Where the fuck is the syntax error? Oh yeah, why is there a fucking... God damn it. Bruh. Okay. You're running in Kubernetes, you can allocate more memory to your pod with configs. Okay, so I'm gonna do here. Where is file lib log? Let me put this guy here to the second one. Okay, I'm gonna do here Docker compose API. Okay, let's see if this is going to do what it needs to do. So I have the client here, and I'm gonna say trigger the upload. I'm fucking scared. Right, this is it. It didn't really do shit. What? Oh, this is not doing anything. So I'm gonna do here. Const init equals this dot. No, wait. This dot init upload. Fuck it. Let's see what this is gonna do. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Config to headers. It didn't like it. Or else I don't know if you can do a C while running Python process if you can allocate more memory. Config to headers is not a function. It doesn't really make sense. The fuck? What? What? Why isn't it an instance? I don't get this shit, bro. It's object, but motherfucker, hold on, this is not good. I don't know what I'm doing this, I'm making this. Log into Twitch after some time, everything changed in the UI. Don't know how to navigate it. It looks the same to me. I'm not sure. It looks different on the mobile app for sure. I don't know about the browser though. Browser looks the same to me. Are you on the app or you're on mobile? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's different now, yes. Hold on, I think I'm making a mistake somewhere here. So when I'm doing config, okay, client class key. I'll also do here config, right? This config equals config. Okay, so we are initializing the auth, and then here I'm initializing a fucking config. So in the add file, uploader, I'm passing it directly. Doesn't look like I'm making, this is this is a class, right? Class, constructor. Hold on. You motherfucker. That's why. That was a dumb thing to do. So let's see. Okay, we got a 404. So it actually made the thing. It tried to get to upload, which doesn't exist apparently. And then let's go see it now. Nope. Wrong app. Yeah, it's just upload. So why the fuck aren't you working? It should be correct. All right, let's see. Uploader. That's kind of weird that it doesn't accept it. All right, let's go look at our URLs here. So we're gonna come down here. I'm gonna go to File, App, URLs. Okay, API URLs and everything. And then in here we have upload, and then upload URLs. Okay. HTTP uploader as view. So it does exist. Have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine? No, not yet. So this should work. So what's your fucking deal here? Yeah, I'll go see it if I can go see it, you know. Where is the 404 coming from? Doesn't really make sense that I'm getting a fucking 404. This is kind of odd. Bloodblade! Yo, how we doing? What's goody gangies? This is, I mean, this is some entrance right there, man. So this does exist, but it doesn't like... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is your problem? Oh, am I making a typo here? No, HTTP upload. So this is genuinely there. I'm good at English and grammar, but I refuse to obey the laws of English and grammar. Okay. Access token not found. Okay, so that makes sense. Also, what's good again is my new phrase. All right, man. You know, you live your life the way you see fit, I guess. So, I think our authorization token here is not working as expected. So we're gonna have to look into that. All right here, I'm doing config headers and headers. Okay, let's do console.log. Let's just say headers. I'm gonna call this upload headers. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. It's a... I did not know this was a fucking... What are you using the code website-wise? I'm using NextJS for anything front-end, and then Python Django for anything back-end. That's pretty much like my go-to stack. Okay, now we have a proper thing. Ooh! File name must be provided. Look at that baby, telling us like what it is we are missing. So all the headers here that we have is here. And then I want to see what's in the payload, upload headers. And I want to see upload payload. Because I think our payload here is not containing the things that it needs to contain. And that's not good. The API doesn't like it. Okay, where's the payload? File name undefined. File size undefined. MIME type. What the fuck? That's not good, my mate. Yeah, this is just giving us a buffer here, so we don't really know what the file name is, which is kind of crazy. This shit makes no goddamn sense. It makes sense, but I'm more backend leaning than frontend leaning, more Python leaning than JavaScript leaning. So I'm still learning things about JavaScript as I go along. I tried to learn coding, but got impatient. Yeah, it's not for everybody. There are definitely things that you are gonna be good at that I'm not gonna be good at, and you know, vice versa. Or vice versa. What's the saying? Like, how do you pronounce that? Okay, so let's see here. Get file name JavaScript. Get the fuck out of here. No, I know how it is spelled. I don't know how it is pronounced because I heard like a few different variations of it. Hold on. I'm gonna say here, node get red file name. How am I reading this file here? Hold on. Over here, I'm doing read file sync. Pronounce however you want, right? How do you search things here? Returns string buffer first rand. Okay, I think this is the one it's giving us. Buffer class is global type for dealing with binary data directly. It can be constructed in a variety of ways, and everyone, how do you debug made? I do only print for now. Pretty much the same. I do debug and I do console log. I mean, I do print and I do console log most of the time. And you know, if there's an error that shows up here on the console, I also look at these as well. So it looks like we need to get not get file name size whatever. Stat sync. Okay, let's see. So what I'm doing here in the client, when I say add file, I'm gonna do here, do console.log. I'm gonna see here, adding file info. Okay, stat sync. I'm gonna do here file. Import this motherfucker for me. Update input from fs. Let's go over here. 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 Oh my god! Oh, look at this, baby. We have mode, size, doesn't give me the motherfucking name. Where's my Lumen font? It's right over here. I'm just gonna say the node. You can't do ls here, so I'm gonna do const. Oh, actually no. I'm gonna do here file const f equals file. I don't think this is gonna work. Package.json class constructor part cannot be invoked without new. Okay, have it here on the effort has already been declared. File reader. Ah, shit. Node get file name. Get a file name from us. So file path info. What was it? I forgot what I was doing. Path. How did it do the? Okay. Base name, ext name. Let's see how much this is gonna come together. Okay, reload. You do multi-part upload support in your project, mate? Multi-part upload? Yeah, it does like multi-threaded upload. You can check out the code if you want, honestly. It's in modernized 1. This is the source code that's gonna go out soon, so you can check it out if you want. It's on a public GitHub repo. Yep. What are you coding? So I'm creating an npm module around my API so I can upload files to it. And I'm trying to see payload. Hold on. Base name is there, ext is there, size is there. Okay, yeah, let's go over here. So I feel like I probably won't be able to really do much. Are you open for PRs? Like, what do you mean? What kind of PRs? Like, you want to contribute? All right. So I need to. I don't think I can really do anything for this, right? Let's try. File object dot name equals dot base name file. This is gonna complain, right? Name doesn't exist. Yeah, I know it doesn't. I'm setting it up. So if it fails, it fails. Okay. It got the payload, so it got the file name. And then what else? I'm gonna do here size. I'm gonna do size. And then type is going to be type. Hold on, it doesn't have type. Yeah, it doesn't have type. Shit. Yeah, contribute to the repo. I don't have it on right now. You can start the repo and it becomes like when I make changes to it, you can check it out. Fuck this. What? Last month, up to action last year, last month. Looks like it's been. Show me the npm thingy here. There we go. 60 million weekly downloads. Excuse me. Do you compress the file while uploading? How do you handle huge file upload? The file is chunked. So if you look at the... Shit, where's my... I don't have the GitHub link just yet. It is chunked. You will see it in the source upload manager, and then it reads the file in chunks and it uploads it chunk by chunk. So upload, multi-thread upload, single thread upload. In the multi-thread upload, you can see it uploads like one chunk at a time. So each chunk individually on its own inside a thread. That's how it happens. You can check it out right here, right? There you go. I'll share it for you so you can see it if you want to. Okay. So you pass a fucking file name to this motherfucker. Like, can I just pass a file or file name instead of like hard coding this shit? This doesn't. And there's people like a lighter thing here that does this. I wonder how the TUS is getting this thing, because I know these motherfuckers are getting this. Yeah, I need that file name and size and things like this, because without that, I won't really be able to. You maintain each chunk in server side temporarily, and if all chunks get uploaded, you merge it. Yeah, the thing is, like, putting it together happens on the provider side, like S3, right? I don't do it inside the server itself. When all the parts are uploaded, I make a call to the storage option, storage provider, and it merges it for you. Basically, that's it. Where the fuck is this getting this metadata? So I'm trying to understand. Shit. Not much in the constructor here, so whatever. File. Okay, let's do name size mine. I don't know. What the fuck is this? If my file is 500 megabyte, I chunk it by 100 megabyte. If my program fails due to some issue after 3 chunks uploaded, will it resume from fourth body? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the main point, that it's resumable. The entire thing is made around its resumability, so you don't have to start from scratch if it fails for any reason. It starts from where it left off. I mean, it starts where it left off from the last successful uploaded chunks point. What the fuck am I looking at here, bro? This is confusing the heck out of me. Util mime type. What? I did in 19 and 18. So 16 or before would not work. I am so fucking lost with this shit. Get file, mime type. That's good. You'll keep a client cache with checkpointing, and you do splitting of chunks. If yes, then how do you handle for different file formats? It doesn't really care what kind of file format it is, so long as it can read the file, which is happening in Python here. It'll just read it as bytes. So it doesn't matter what kind of file it is. So long as it can open the file that has permissions and open the file and can read the file, it will extract the information from it. So when I'm doing this thing here in the payload, uploader, in the payload, in a payload file name. So why is it complaining that the file name doesn't exist? It does exist. So, okay, let's see if I can print it out here. File name, if not, file name must be provided. So, okay. From pprint, import p formats, and then print. We're gonna say here payload p format data. How about that, huh? Let me see. What are we gonna see? Oh shit! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not doing this. Yeah. This is not gonna work, but you know. Hmm. 415 unsupported media type. Okay, what is the media here? I mean, it is nothing. Okay. Unsupported media type. It needs to be JSON.stringify. That is my. Do you do file encryption as well in S3? Like PN private keys needs to encrypt it? No. Could be something I can look into. Okay, patch, make post request with JSON body. Application JSON, yeah. Keep up the good work, mate. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So the headers here. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if this is gonna make a difference. Oh, there you go. It did get it, and it gave it 201. Woo! There you go, baby. Holy shit, it actually went through this time. There you go. So... you should give me a location thing. Hold on. Payload URL. Oh, no. What? Where's the response? Our response. There you go. Yeah, URL right here. No, that's not it. Where is the fucking data? Oh, I gotta read the data. Yeah. What are you doing, Justin? Init.json. That's why I kind of want to use fucking Axios in this shit rather than baby location. So I don't understand. Why isn't location part of? Oh, it is. It is. It's right here. It wants me to upload the file to this. Woo! Well, first step is good. So let's do this thing here. I'm gonna do this thing here. Gen headers. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna say here, get init upload payload. Actually, these motherfuckers should be private because there's no point sharing this. Okay, and then the payload here. Oh, we already have this. So what the hell? So this is good. Init payload. Where is this? Yeah, let's also make it that. Make it private, eh? Cool. We don't really need this anymore. Upload URL, response init. Okay. So we're gonna say here const location equals init.location, right? So because I'm gonna be returning this specifically. Okay. And if I'm remembering correctly, it had data. Yeah, I know. I just want the location. So let's go see that. I'm gonna do here console.log location. Okay. Upload chunk location. I wanna see location. All right. Okay. Doesn't have it. Made a typo there. Let's not do that. Why is this complaining? This should kinda. Okay, data is also. Have a great day. Come back next time. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Data. Okay, there you go. Upload location. There we go. Okay. So now that is in place, I can actually start sending chunks of this to the thing. I'm gonna do here get chunk. That is going to be that's going to be the thing here. Okay, time to get the other information that we need from the upload manager here, specifically around these. Okay, so we're gonna go here, uploader. Okay, this can be a thing and a constant here. Export const. Export const. Okay, I'm gonna do here upload props. Okay, then okay. File upload status. Oh shit. Yeah, gonna be importing that as well. File upload status constants. Okay, let's come back over here. Upload. pending, import upload pending from constant. Yep, thank you very much. And then we are gonna just do this. Oh. Ah, what? Okay. Yeah, this caching, I'm gonna get to it later because first I'm gonna make this functional and then let's do it. To do, okay, implement this software. Cool. Okay, we're gonna come back to that, so it's fine. What is it complaining about? Private words are only available when targeting eggs for 2015 or higher. Yeah, I know, so fuck it. Yeah. Can I just say like private? And then these like should still work. Right? Right, okay. All right, so now when I'm doing the, like getting a chunk of that given particular number, right? Let's see what is in the upload there. Upload, first it needs to upload. And then if not, self get upload part number set. No chunks to upload. File doesn't have any parts to upload. Okay, guys, I gotta use the restroom and I'll continue again. Give me a second here to come back. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. God damn it. I'm sorry. I was responding to you. My bad. My bad. Init.location. Hold on. Where is... Yeah, it's data.location. So init.location, data. Huh? Oh yeah, this doesn't exist. So perfect. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm just gonna steal this again from here because I don't want to, like, you know, override it. And yeah, wait. Oh boy. Coco, what you doing, big boy? Coco's a good boy. Oh, look at this flapper kitty. Come here, babe. I'll give you some kibbles. Come on. Come here. Where's my Coco? Come on, big boy. Come on. Come here, babe. Come on. You know you can jump up here. I know you can. Come on, babe. Come on. Come here, big boy. Where is my boy? Come on, babe. Oh, look at this kitty. Huh? Come here. Oh, this my boy. Yeah, look at this boy. Here, come on. Oh, look at this kitty. He woke up and he came here to get some kibbles. Here you go. There you go, Mr. Key. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping. That's enough, huh? You're gonna be eating like in almost an hour. Huh? Dinner time in almost an hour for you. So I think, what? It's my kitty. Okay. All right. Oh, should go. Come on. What? Actually, I'll open the door for you so you can go outside. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna open the door for him. Let's go outside. Okay. There we go. So, how do we get the headers from this response? I'm gonna say here headers. Init.headers. I think that should be. There you go. See this. All of it actually works. And then it gives me the upload URL properly. This is a signed URL that I need to be sending it out. And it's supposed to be done in a single part because it's not big enough to make it into a, what you call this thing? Okay. There we go. Cool. All right. So let's have this send out now. I'm supposed to get these three first. I want to see if that's going to work. Undefined. So it's coming out as all lowercase, but I don't know why. JavaScript, case insensitive, JSON key. Yeah, wow. This doesn't really make sense. Oh, shit. Looking at the wrong thing. It's still undefined, but if I do this, still undefined. You got to be fucking kidding me, bro. It looks like this is returning an object rather than... Yeah, it's returning a headers object. This is... headers, okay. And... Oh my god, this is killing the computer, bro. The computer's having a really hard time opening this. Get. So it has a get. Let's do... we're gonna say headers.get. And it should not matter. There you go. Now it works. Okay. So I wonder if this gives you like a default, like a fallback value when you are looking at that, you know? Yeah, there is no default. Okay. Headers interface returns a byte string. When headers object has given name, if the requested header doesn't exist in the headers, it returns null. For security reasons, some headers can only be controlled by the user agent. These headers include the forbidden header names and forbidden response header names. Oh, so you can just do like MDN reference and it will fucking open it up. Nice. I did not know like it actually did this. This is nuts. Oh, dang. Okay. Pretty interesting here. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna do here get upload. We're gonna copy this. Okay. This dot max chunk size equals that, right? So what is your problem here? Why are you? Oh. Lowercase? Okay. All right, max chunk size. We're gonna do this min. Okay, and then we're gonna do this min. Import it for me, thank you. And then the other one is upload chunk size, right? Okay, so I should be able to see all that stuff right now. And then I should also be able to, yeah, this should not be here. This should be like its own thing. We're gonna say here, our private parse headers. Okay, I'm just gonna do headers. And then this won't really return anything because, you know, like we're gonna do headers. Okay. I'm gonna take all these fuckers here and then do this. Okay. And then over here, I'll say this dot parse headers init dot headers. So this should make sense. And then the next thing I actually do thing here. Also, do we have any status indicator here? Okay. It will make this created, right? So upload status in the parse header. We can get to it. So this is like pretty much the most important file here I'm working on right now. Damn. Hold on, isn't this a header? Oh shit, it's not. Nope. Wrong key. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say here set the URL upload URL map for each chunk. I keep typing it wrong. That's not intentional. I'm just a really fucking bad typer. Jesus. I end up getting canceled here. Okay. Nah, wrong. Okay. There we go. So no errors. Everything went through. Pretty good. Okay. Parsing creds from file. Acquiring access token. Parsing creds from file. Okay. File acquired creds. Okay. Parse assignment. Okay. Credentials INI. Cool. File acquired creds. I don't know why it's doing it twice. It's kind of odd. Regardless. Okay. Okay, auth URL, yeah, client. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off all the console logs inside auth because yeah, it's getting a little too crazy. I'll just turn it on when I need them. Oh, scheiße. Oh, scheiße. All right, so this should be significantly easier to read now. There we go. Starting from the client, adding file info. Cool. Cool. This is the file that I'm gonna be dealing with. Cool. Upload URL. Cool. Ha ha ha, baby. Nice. Upload. Response. Sweet. This is pretty sweet. Ah, look at that. No. 557371. Does it give me the same thing every time? No. It doesn't recognize the thing that I'm sending there because there is no fingerprint. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. So we're gonna come down here now. You can close this, and then come over here, and then get back to the uploader. Now, I need all the things that I need. Like, I have all the things that I need here. Let me just look into this thing. Yeah, if it fails for some reason, I need to raise this as a problem, which I'm not doing. Yep. So in the utils here, where's the fucking utils here? Utils. Oh, right here. No, you dingleberry fuck. I'm gonna say here export function parse API error. Okay. I'm gonna give this response here, and then we're gonna say how do I parse this properly without? Yeah, I think I need a proper request object here that I don't have, because if I'm doing this way, I need to be able to bring back yeah. Hold on. I think I've seen. I'm close all these here, and then we're gonna get to it again. I'm gonna say here. I need to be able to use generic types here so they make sense. I'm having a hard time just looking at this thing, makes me want to cry. What the fuck is this? I'm so inclined to create a new fucking npm module called JRequest, like Justin request, that's like completely mapped using fetch and then typed with like TypeScript. Can't be too bad, right? Mhm. Let's give it a try, right? Why not? I'm gonna call this thing here to a new file. We're gonna call it request. Nope. Export default. Oh shit, we did not make this a TypeScript. Refactor.ts sweetness export default function request. We're gonna call this URL, and this is going to be string or URL. Actually, fuck it, just give me string, and then we're gonna call this thing here options, and And then we're gonna do this thing here, t equals null. Okay. Use patch in a strongly typed way. So this here we're gonna do first. And let error. Okay. I'm gonna call the string or null equals null. And status code, we don't really need to worry about that. We can get to it later. Okay. So we're gonna do this thing here. We're gonna make this async. So we can do await. And type null is assignable to type T, which is default null. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? Bro. Alright, have it your way. Some annoying shit. Like it's inferred, like it's null. Like what is your deal? Oh, that's actually yeah. So we're gonna do here return. Oh no, we're gonna do here wait fetch URL options. Response equals. You can't pass things to this thing, right? Can you? It doesn't take it. Expected 0 arguments, yeah. So we're gonna do this thing here, response equals that, and then can I do multiple values here? I can, right? I'm gonna do R and then H. And then I guess that should be it. Blah. All right, the response is assignable to type R. Yeah. What response is assignable to type R? Response. So this is gonna come from equals and then extends response. Actually, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's wrong. I'm gonna call this okay const res equals that. Cool. Options any. What's the type for the fucking request init? And we're gonna return response as R. And then error, and then headers. I can actually like plug in other things as well. So what is this complaining about? Ah. So we're gonna do here. Response equals res. Wait. Res.json as R. Okay. So that should be pretty good. Actually, do we really need this now? It's redundant. Yeah. Error is this. And then, okay, constant headers equals res.headers as H. Don't. Okay, just comment this out. So this is out. I guess this is good. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is gonna really work, but fuck it. I kind of want to see. So let me test it over in the uploader here. I know I'm doing some like weird shit here. Hold on, what the fuck did I do here? Where's my init gun? Ah, bruh. Let's see here. Const. Okay, response error. And then I think this should be pretty good. And I'm gonna do here the response. The response I'm expecting here is what? Data equals, right? I'm gonna do status boolean and error equals string, and then data equals shit, hold on, what am I doing this? What does the data look like here? Oh shit, look at the follower. Yay! Martino, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, making progress here. So I'm gonna call this thing here type data equals this. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. All right, let's go do this thing here. I'm watching Coding Live because I'm too bored to learn coding myself. That's a good way of doing things, I guess. You know? Why not? So this is gonna be like this. It's gonna be P is going to be string, and then it's going to be another string, and then it's going to be string or number. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really enunciate this here, but okay. Oh, what? Okay. I'm not sure if this is really like gonna work very well, but let's see. So I'm gonna see here, call this data type, and then data equals data type. So headers here cannot declare block scope variable. Headers, I'm gonna call this thing here res headers. Yeah, let's make this response headers. And then we pass this to response here. So data here becomes response data status boolean error. Oh, this is pretty good. It sees that it's coming around. Yeah, we can play around with this, yo. So all I gotta do here is response.data. I'm gonna do it here, console.log, right? Request res. Kind of want to see like what this is giving me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just reload because there's just too much stuff going on over here. All right, let's see. So client initiated, adding file goes through, adding file base name, reading it goes through client, post file add client. We can see the file edit, upload URL is initialized, upload headers are initialized, upload payload is initialized, and then request response. Whoa. Okay. Status error code data. Oh, baby. Okay. This is actually neat. It came out exactly how I wanted it to come out. So all I gotta do here, right, when I'm deconstructing here, I'll just say data. I don't really have to do this anymore. Don't need this. And then we just gotta say here res headers and then data. So cool. Okay, let's have a closer look to this. Response. What just happened there? Response is not defined. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't really need this. Okay. And no error. Damn right, it works. Okay. So I want to see for this particular file, it created this file for me. I want to see if it guessed the MIME type, right? I want to see that. Okay, let's see the beaver. Hopefully it will work. Righto. So slow. All right, so I'm gonna go to file lib, databases, file lib, schemas, public. Oh, it's upload file. Okay, open it. Oh, there we go. All right, it's here. So we have the name package.json, MIME type application JSON. It knows. Sweet. Size is here. Key in the multi-part upload is here. Status is 2. Protocol is 1. Alrighty. Access private. There is no prefix. Upload ID. Cool. Attributes. Multi-part upload key. Yabba. Bucket. Ooh, baby. External identifier and storage ID. User ID. Chunk size. Upload source. Okay. It does work as expected, which is cool. So why is this? Oh, so the data is there. Hold on, no. The data type. Data looks just like this. Let's do this. Interface API response, right? We're gonna have status boolean and then error equals null or string. Okay, and then data is going to be data type basically. So I'll just do API response right here. Okay, and now this error went away. There you go. Cool. Okay, so this one here, it should not be null by default. It should be just yeah, this is kind of redundant. I don't know why I did that. Oh, right. We're gonna do here headers. Okay. So this should work perfectly fine now. Where the fuck is this file? Oh, all right, no errors. Cool. But now I can say this, right? I can say I'm expecting those particular keys in my headers. Although it never became a problem, but it gives me option to do that if I want to. Yep. Can I do this here? And then this will be the T, like this. I can do this, right? Right. So all I can say here, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Data type. Ooh, baby, baby. Okay. So this here, I'm gonna move this to types here. Okay. And then come over here. Okay. So this becomes redundant now because I'm doing this pretty much everywhere. Righto, righto. Basically, I just need to pass data type, okay? And then response. Oh, okay. And then I will do this. API response. Okay. There we go. Pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. So if I'm over here, I should not see any errors again. It knows that it is here. Sweet. So I just passed the expected thing directly in there. Nice. Let me play a different tune here. I'm not sure what's going on over here. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure this is going to help me a lot in this sense where I get to just pass things directly around and whatnot and, you know, righto. And then if there's an error here, I'll just say if, right? If error throw new. What did I name this exception here? Filelib API response error. Okay. Cool. This is it. So here we have the location. And then this dot location equals data dot location. It is in there, right? It is. Cool. Yeah, this doesn't exist, so we're gonna have to declare this. We're gonna say here, this is the place holder for a given file after it gets initialized in filelib API. Okay, so we set that and then we are good. Now I'm gonna come down here and then we're gonna say upload location, right? We don't really need to do this. I just gotta do this here. It's going to be this dot location, right? Okay. And then I also want console.log part number map. This dot Upload part number map. I need all of these to be assigned. So let's go over here, clear this, reload this. Okay, client adding files, perfect. Client post file, add client, cool. We get to see the files over here. Upload URL, upload headers. Holy shit. Upload payload, upload response headers. Cool. We also have the location here as well. And then the data, cool. Upload chunk location, sweet. Part number map. It's all here. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom again. And I'll also put my food inside the oven so it cooks. Give me a second here. Sure, I'm gonna call my girlfriend while I do this, so be back in a second. All right, put my food in the oven. Had Mr. Kitty. Now I can focus on this and hopefully finish it. I feel like I'm gonna be able to finish this today. So part number map, I am gonna get each one here. Woo! Yay! URL, log URL, method. So, and then this is gonna be, this is the thing, get chunk. How do I get that particular chunk? That's gonna be important. But first, before we do this, right, in here, I'm gonna say this, okay, wait, this dot process chunks. Okay. Okay. Process chunks. It's going to be async. Okay, so I'm gonna do okay console dot log part numbers. Okay, part numbers is object dot is dot upload part number map key. Okay, part numbers 1. Yeah. Okay. Now okay, part const part numbers equals, okay, and then I'm gonna say part numbers dot for each part number key, and then we're gonna say this request equals const rack equals request no, motherfucker, upload URL. What does it look like? URL part number, this is going to be URL, and then I'm gonna call this log URL, and then it's called just log URL. Okay, and then const method equals, I'm gonna have to sanitize this because this looks absolutely fucking stupid. Actually, it should be just constant. Okay, okay, we're gonna do URL log URL method, and I guess anything else is going to, it won't really matter. Part numbers cannot be properly undefined reading to string. What are you talking about? This is already a string. What are you talking about here? Oh, we are not doing anything there yet. Okay, so it does go through. Sweet. And then here we're gonna do this. Right, equals request URL method. Shit. Excuse me, error, no? Error headers. Oh, this has to be. Wait. There you go. Response, and then I just get data. Yeah, because I didn't provide anything, it gives me a thing, but it's a put request. So let's see. Let's call this like raw response is going to be res itself. So I can see it like if I have to. Okay. Promise returned and function argument where a void return was expected. Oh, so the for each we can't do this. For constant e part number in part numbers. What? Ah, yeah. Yeah, let's verify that this is actually good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh goodness. I knew I was doing something dumb. Okay. Uploading chunk. It gets the URL and log URL and then put. Okay. So it did get everything it needed. Now I'm gonna go do this. And then here I'm gonna say if not error, right? I'm gonna do wait, request log URL, no, log URL. I don't remember what the log URL is supposed to be. Is it a patch or is it a head? I think it is head. Let's have a look. Patch. What does this really do? I don't get this. Delete, parse, get, parse patch headers, upload a review set, log part number, upload. Post. Okay. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not really sure. Console.log completed. Completed chunk part number. Okay. All right, let me see this. Now it should go all the way through. No error? Oh. What? Syntax error. What the fuck are you talking about? Uploading chunk, and then right after the console log, where is the syntax error? I don't get this, bro. Oh, after the put request, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. So the port, sorry, yeah. I don't see a put here. So what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I was doing something here right by knowing, but I think I put the wrong thing from the other side. I think that is what was happening. Init upload, upload chunk. See, it's doing a patch. If is direct upload method. Oh, god damn it. I'm not. This is okay. This is dumb. I am not passing any data in it. So what exactly is it supposed to get? So it is actually doing the method that it needs to do. However, here, right, when it is, yeah, this here, it doesn't exist. So I'm gonna do here console.log res.ok, and then res.headers. I'm pretty sure it's giving me an error message there. Okay. Looks like it's not. It's true. Oh shit, it's coming from AWS. Like it doesn't verify what we are sending. All right, let's do this. Now we're gonna do not get file chunk. Buff.subarray. What the fuck? So where is subarray? Am I missing this? No, motherfucker, no. Okay, so here get chunk. Then we're gonna do here part number. This is going to be a number. Okay, return this dot file dot sub what was it called? Oh, like this. Sub array start end. So we're gonna do this thing here. This start. Hold on, the start is exactly where the part number is, right? Upload chunk size times part number, and then end is going to be this dot identical, right? Plus this dot upload chunk size. Make sense? I hope so. I can. All right. So here we do the body. Okay. Equal this dot get chunk parse int part number. I'm also gonna do this. See if I can actually get it. Okay, nope. Uploading chunk data. I'm scared to do this genuinely. All right, let me see. Uploading chunk data. It's a buffer. Am I supposed to read that fucker? Like, I don't get this, bro. Huh. Yeah, I think these guys don't really return anything. So let me verify this because I'm not sure of. So it gives you an error if there is one, but what the fuck? Response.content. Content. I'm not sure if there is any content here. Like, how do I get it? Yeah, this here is the thing. I'm gonna do here try. Okay, and then catch E, and then this. I'm gonna do console.log. AWS response. wait, where's that content? Okay, fetch get content. Response.text. Body is unusable. Body is already has been read. Man, yeah. Hold on. We're gonna say JavaScript check if string contains word and is a substring. Includes. Okay. If URL that includes okay. We're gonna do this, go here, come here. AWS response, type error. Maybe I don't need to like read it at all. Holy shit, what's going on here? It's a promise. So the text is actually a promise. Motherfucker. I don't get this, man. Body is unusable. But where am I really reading this? This doesn't make any sense. Res.json. Uh-huh. just wanna. How is it that it gives me like it gives me success? That doesn't make any sense. Authorization header must be present. Okay, that actually makes sense. So let's do in the log here. Yeah, but this doesn't make sense. Like when I'm fucking trying to do the body. What am I reading it as, bro? Hold on. File Python, load manager here. The direct upload. Okay, we are getting the platform. Okay. Method. Upload URL, log URL. So we are doing the method here. We are directly calling it inside the client, like client.put, right? And then file entity URL map URL and then log URL. It is success. If it is not success, we are raising an error. So the error is going there to get parsed. Not bad, I guess. I can't really see if this is like really failing or not, you know? It just makes it weird. Gives me 200 regardless of the fucking fact. Ah, this is stupid. Yeah. Upload res content. That's literally what I am sending. And it's the only one there. And then there is no error, so it's all good, I guess. So what the fuck is happening here? It's weird that it's not giving me any fucking... Nothing, no body. So it doesn't return any response, but doesn't return any error either. Okay, so I'm not seeing the, I'm not doing the logging, so I guess I can actually get back to it, right? So here, right, I can just do if response.k, and then I'll just say return, and I'm just gonna do this, and also do the same thing. Logging success part, part number. Actually, this doesn't really matter. It's, if the request is going through, request is going through. It really doesn't matter. Okay, logging success part 1. So that's pretty much like what we have. And then, okay, I'm getting a 403. That's because simply I did not provide this dot headers, this dot out dot to headers. I think that should kind of fix the problem. What is the problem? Header init a symbol which cannot convert to a dump string. What? What the okay. Apparently it's a fucking promise, so whatever. Shit. Oh, it did. It did happen. Okay, I wonder if it did complete the whole thing. Okay, this is our file, b2 yabba yabba. Let me see. Upload source chunk size, storage ID. Okay, hold on. Where is this status here? Status is 13. What is status 13? I don't know what that means. Hold on. File lib. Status. It finished it. Yo. It fucking finished it. Thirteen is finished. It did finish the file. Okay, so now here is an actual test we can do, right? So right now we're at Lumen Gift and in the Lumen front. Okay. We have the package.json here that we are testing. So I'm just gonna do here vim, right? And then we're gonna say here test.txt so I can actually see its lines and everything. Okay, beer. test.txt. So we're gonna go back here to this, and the file this time that I will be adding is going to be test.txt. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Test.txt. There we go. Test.txt. Because I want to be able to see this, right? Yeah, looks like it's good to go. Completed chunk, and then this is my file here. Okay, and then I'm gonna look. So this should be 13 again. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, test.txt, name comes up, size is 72, and then key. This is the name of the file on the bucket. So I'm gonna test it out. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Let me just go ahead and then mk shell. Okay. From API.models import file dot upload. Okay. File equals file dot objects dot get pk equals k key. Okay. F dot status 13 f dot get status display completed. Nice. And from storage dot utils import client dot, hold on, I don't remember what it looks like. Let me go check this out. It's been a while since I've directly built with this. Get object URL, and then you just give this a thing. What the fuck? This should be like a get client. Okay, I'm gonna do this from storage.models import storage configuration s equals storage configuration dot objects dot last s dot name. What did I container name? Okay, that should work. And then I'm gonna do here c equals client dot from storage s dot get object URL f. Whoa, okay. Let me see. This is copy. Let's see if it is gonna download the file we just uploaded. That doesn't make any motherfucking sense. We just created, it probably doesn't exist in our records. Huh. Alright. Okay, let me manually check this. AWS console, just log me in, big boy. Okay. I think this is the one, if I'm not wrong. And please work. Go to S3. What was the f dot key? 400 for B275. Yeah, I see it here. Okay. Download. Let's download it. It's empty. See, like it's the buffer that's going inside the request, it doesn't exist. So there is a problem. I gotta read that buffer. Yeah. Okay, let's do this here. JavaScript read buffer. Gonna try something out here. When I'm reading this file, right? Where's my fucking buffer? Init upload, nope. And then get chunk, sub array, okay. And then when I do get this, okay, so this here, I'm gonna see if I can read this. Constant chunk. What? No. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Shit, I'm already getting no such file that open. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to read a buffer. Like, how do you read a buffer? Bruh. To string? It has a fucking to string? Motherfucker. There's nothing in there. Loading data, there's nothing there. Yes, it's empty. All right, let me iterate this from here. When I do this thing, I do pass the file object. The file object being read file sync. Right? Okay. Let's do it over here. I'm gonna do node Okay. Constant read file think equals read import fs. Okay. Constant path equals, and I'm gonna just see e equals test.txt. Okay. And then if I do read file sync p, gives me a buffer. Dot to string. Sub array. Hold on. What am I doing there? Okay, I'm going to the uploader. Sub array. Okay. Let's do 0 to 5. What the fuck is going on here? So this is supposed to work. Because my kid is screaming. I don't know what he wants. And I'm going to check on my food. I'll be back. Oh, you want big boy? Okay, the food is still cooking. So, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, console.log. Okay, we're gonna do here acquiring chunk this.file. So, what exactly is happening here? Acquiring chunk, so it sees the thing. Okay. .log start end. Slice start, slice end, and then the end is this. I want to see if there's like a problem with this here. Okay, I also just want to do return here. I don't want it to really, oh no. Okay. Slice start. That's why. That's what happens when you don't start from fucking zero. No, that doesn't fucking make sense, bro. Dumbass. Bleh. There you go. Start 0. Okay. There you go. Uploading data, it's getting it all the way from there now. Finally. All right, so let's do this. Let's actually let it rip. Okay. Complete the chunk. That is my file ID. I'm looking at 6A. Let me go over here. Okay, 6A, 13A, 13. Okay, that's the one. So let me go over here and I'm gonna say download. Please, please, my child is very sick. There you go. The file is here now. Look at that. We made it. We made it. We achieved it. Isn't it beautiful? See, this is the file that I just downloaded from the thing. So if I do c.createObject URL, I don't know if this is gonna work, but Doesn't look like it is really working. Yeah. It's using the wrong thing. It's using the wrong thing. So let me actually try to fix it if I can. Okay. When you do get object URL, generate pre-signed URL, get object bucket, container name key file.key expires in 30 seconds. So I think the client here is using the wrong one. Self.get credentials. Get credentials. Yeah, it's getting the wrong credentials. How the fuck did I miss this? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. Okay. I don't get it though. When I do get upload URL, this works correct. Not sure what's happening. I'm gonna have to investigate it further. But the other things seem to be working fine. I guess the download here actually goes through. So this is good. And then like I'm looking at the log, which also says that it goes through. So if I say f dot status, it's 13. F dot get status display, it says completed. So we're good. Yeah, this is not bad. It's weird that it doesn't like this URL for some reason. It just says access denied and I don't understand it. Like, why would you say that? Hold on, what the fuck? Why is the key different? Oh, it's correct, it's correct. Invalid access key ID 6A babidi bubidi. Dude, it does exist. Like, what the fuck? Oh, AWS access key ID doesn't exist in our records. Oh, what? What? I'm really confused right now. Okay, yeah, I was doing it the wrong way. Yeah, now it works. There you go. Everything works. I thought there was a bug, but there is no bug. I scared myself there for no reason. Bro, but yeah, perfect. So I don't know if I have this endpoint working, but this in the file lib here, when you are looking at the URL, oh, that's for logging, which I don't really care for. And then what I want to do here is if I can get the file. If I do get, okay. This is not the same thing. Okay. Okay. Get location URL. Detail. File upload detail. Where the fuck am I supposed to see this shit? Detail. Which is this one here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there, but Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, I want to test a big file, and I want to also test multiple promises. I wonder how I can do that properly. I guess that's the next thing. I feel like I'm going to be able to finish this weekend. It looks like I'll be able to get there. Let me close all these things here. Key. Close this as well. What is this? React farm. Yeah, we don't need this right now. I can come back. Nope. Okay. JavaScript. Create an items from list. Oh boy. Okay. Well. This actually works really well. You can just group it by that many stuff. And then I can create a promise for each of them, and then I can process that afterwards. Yeah, can do that. So this here is actually pretty good. I'm just gonna call this thing here, get this thing over here in the utils, export function, gonna be group array. Okay. I'll do this thing here, group array. Array is going to be a list, and is going to be a number. We don't need the fn. Oh, it's doing. It'll just give you the segment, but what I need here, constant segment equals empty. Okay, and then here segment dot push turn segment. Let's make this const. Oh no, it has to be let since it is gonna be increasing. Ooh. Okay, let's do group array here in the uploader. I'm gonna do here return, and then here I'm gonna say console.log group array. Group array. So we want array dot from. Can I do like 100? And then I want to do group it by 3. What the fuck? Didn't give me anything. I thought that thing was. I thought this would work just perfectly fine. feel like I'm not doing this correctly. Hold on. I think like me creating the array here did not work. This is not. I think this should be different. Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted. So 0 to all the way 100. Last one is just there. Holy shit. Okay. And if it is only one, right, I would just get one. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I can utilize this just fine. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Okay, I think I've achieved what I wanted to achieve today, and then I'm just gonna continue on this thing tomorrow. I think I'll be able to finish this tomorrow entirely because I did like the most challenging parts already. The next most challenging part is going to be concurrent promises. So I might end up having to look into like grouping promises and web workers, but we'll see how it goes. That way, like, it would be pretty decently fast uploading so many files with so many chunks at the same time. So anyway, I'm gonna go get my food and then watch a movie or whatever, and then I'll see everybody tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.